yes.
Do you need something? What?
How goes the rehabilitation?
The inmate needs our Let's execute! Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
Oh, you learn. I could give that.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sidon.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
I watched that a very long time ago, so it's lost on me, Link.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
Okay.
Abufu. Hell yeah.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this. You lack patience. Read here. A fee is required, then accept this persona.
I read the background. Oh.
This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? You can hold no more such rudeness. Justine, you want to register it? Time for some... Let's execute us. Now choose!
A winter fairy of European descent. He leaves ice patches on windows and... Though normally an innocent creature, he will freeze his victims to death with... Nice.
Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed. Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
All right.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh,
You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed.
hello.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Its power will be nothing. Girls, let us begin.
You okay with this?
Ah, media. Useful.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Poof.
Its power will be nothing on you. Now for a rebirth.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Now choose!
Let's see. Okay. Ice, lightning, wind, fire. Gun damage.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona, you'll withdraw this This is your power. Done already? It is time, inmate.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just add this.
Well then.
Oh, wait.
Well then. This is...
I was treasure. Hollow. So that's fucking do the whole face.
Now's our chance to... Persona! Hit their weak point?
Some other way.
Weak to fire skills.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak
Ravage
spot.
them! Up to you.
All right, there, mine. Pass the baton and follow up. Let's do this. Chance.
I love the assist button, man.
Persona! You can aim for their weak spot.
Serves you right.
Let's finish this. This'll end.
Yeah, I'm only gonna go when I get requests.
How's that?
I've got one right now.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I don't like Catbuster's icon on the minimap.
There's two.
Let's go. There.
You can aim for their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. First, you can hit their weak point. Give it up. Let's finish this. Finish him. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Like, I don't want to ruin the map icon for anyone.
Shadow defeated.
Like saying
That
what
was
it looks
easy,
like
huh?
to me. It's to me, it looks like a tiny fucking tampon. Sorry. I don't like the fact it has a red trail following it. It's a
Now's our
fucking
chance.
ad.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end it. The end.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright then.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Creepy at all.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh!
Slow speed.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
You can light things up with just your eyes? Man, Mona, you're pretty into this.
Pick that back.
Alright,
Persona!
you can aim for their
Ravage
weak
them!
spot. So fire is its weak point.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Maybe you can hit their weak point. Dance, Carmen! Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
I want to level up my persona, man.
They were nothing.
So then I have 2 AoE hills like that. Stop asking me if I want to go to a lower, higher area. I want all the loot. Yes.
Oh. Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet.
You mean tires, right?
Oh. Yeah. Nice save up here. insane. Well, go deeper. Sure, it said like near elevator. You can save. Elevator?
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Come!
This is our chance!
You're
You can hit their weakness!
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This is our chance! You can hit their weakness!
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Maybe you can hit their weak spot! See that again, Wizard! Persona! You can hit their weakness! Let's get serious!
Oh,
Okay, guys, let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns!
All right.
Good work. Keep it up. Now's our chance to strike! Go! Use electric moves. Those are its curse moves are effective.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
I wanna hurt you. Oh!
Joker took one out. All right.
Kill hero, what?
What was Persona?
That wasn't how I watched it.
One enemy remaining. You can hit their weak point.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
Now's our chance.
Come!
You can
Ravage
aim for
them!
their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
It's not over yet. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Don't move now. Do it style.
Oh, thanks.
Finish him. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. All right. The Persona! You can hit their weak
Go
point.
down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right. Pass the baton and this is our chance. You can hit their weakness. This is our chance.
The
You can hit
assist
their
button,
weakness.
man, just makes this
Serves
like
you
so
right.
much easier. Fuck me.
Quiver and fear.
Best thing they could have added.
Let's do it. Cleanup complete.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
I'm getting a lot of eggs.
Look,
I got a scarf.
All right, let's get this done.
You're pretty pumped up. You kind of sound like a kid, though.
treasure chest spotted.
Heavy steel pipe. That accuracy loss though.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh, okay.
How many shadows are there? We've been fighting him forever.
The enemy's weak spot right now.
Come!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
It's not over yet.
Turn.
Yeah. Apparently it makes more chance to treasure.
Go, Captain!
Wipe them out.
Who's
That
next?
was incredible, Skull.
And those shadows will be asleep
A
sometimes.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
They get, like they said, like the weather, like, because this is based on the general public, the weather, like, affects based on the public.
Too weakly. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Excuse me?
Took one out. All right. Do it.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Go, Captain!
You can aim for their weak
Rep being
spot.
someone in this fucking world, man.
All right, time for some pain!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Slim!
Oh,
Okay.
my voice is very quiet again.
Let's go, Joker.
Man, I hope the microphone socket isn't dying on me.
Look, a tree. Treasure chest spotted. Oh,
Yeah, hopefully it won't up. Hurry up. Ammo,
dark and steady.
Does it sound better now? Or oh wait, I can go down even further. Interesting.
This look and this whip, I just can't get used to it.
I think it suits you. Especially the whip.
Then,
Of course, Ryuji. Of course you'd say that. Yeah, my mic does look quiet actually, like...
oh,
Hang on. Hello? Is this better? No, it looks the same. What the fuck? Better not become an issue. The microphone level doesn't seem to be changing. Wait, does it sound better now? Wait, what? Alright.
Let's go!
I mean, the background noise is probably because I was getting near my computer, which makes a lot of fucking noise anyway.
It's not my fault.
Like, I honestly don't know how to... Like, the boost is at max. So... yeah, I'm not sure. It does sound better, but okay.
What was that? Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Oh shit. Alright.
we should check its affinity. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
I doubt you'd be weak to ice, let's go. Kidding me?
Are you alright? Persona!
Thanks!
Alright, I'm Panther Tag! Let's do this!
Persona! Ravage now!
Not bad if I say so myself. I'll cut you off!
Oh yeah.
This power.
didn't have a choice.
What?
Alright.
Yeah!
We go down the floor, right? So let's do it. Get our value.
Alright,
It's time.
if you can hit their weak point.
Damn it!
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Search us. You can hit their weakness. Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. Persona! Search us. You can hit their weakness. Let's get serious. Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Now that's Persona! You can hit their weak point.
Go!
Alright! Pass the baton. If you can hit their weak point.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory. Alright. The
Did they just say
Persona.
stranger
You
danger?
can hit their weakness. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Alright, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and Persona. You can hit their weak point. Let's do this. You can hit their weakness. Persona. You can aim for their weak spot. Let's get serious. This'll end it. The beautiful rose has thorns. This new skill suits me. I gotta use this
Oh,
next time.
baby.
Okay.
That is the shit
match
we're
for
talking
me.
about right now. AoE value. The perfect ones to try on as well.
You can hit their weak point. You're so gorgeous back here. This'll end it. Aren't we the best?
Hell yeah, we are.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I want to save. Is there nowhere
somewhere.
Now's our chance to strike! Use electric moves! Those are its weakness! I missed! If you can hit the weak point...
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Alright,
I'm in!
pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Let's tear them apart!
This'll it!
That's all she wrote! Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I got a moth in here. I think it's a moth because I can't hear buzzing.
Persona!
Their chance.
There!
You can hit their weakness.
Why did I do that?
If you can hit their weak point,
Let's go, Captain!
let's go.
Serves you right. All right, time for some pain.
Okay, guys.
Oh no, that's a fly. Fuck off.
Don't come back. Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Big empty room. Pressed.
All right, let's get this done.
You're pretty... Now's our chance to strike.
Come.
You
There.
can aim for their weak spot. Joker took one out. All right.
Whoa.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Oh, that was on my fucking TV screen. Fuck off.
Okay. Easy win. They would.
Sucks. Yeah, it's like during winter there's no fucking bugs around. Now it's dark. Can't open that, does it?
Two weaklings.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Go ahead.
All right.
My turn.
Pass the baton. Their chance. You can hit their weakness.
This is it.
My SP's getting low.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Don't come back.
I should be alright as nothing weak to ice.
Alright.
Anything weak to ice appears.
Piece of cake.
That'd be a slight issue. I'll have no ice attack. The ability to save. Rest area.
No. Oh.
The shadows caught a train.
Come on, man. Hey, do it.
It's been a while since I last clouds. Go deeper.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit the weak.
Go down.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
So just as I said, oh, let's hope there's no ice enemies.
All right.
That enemy was really weak. I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today.
When you're feeling...
What is that shadow?
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time.
If you can hit
Go
the weak
down.
point,
Go ahead.
it's not over yet.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. If you can hit their weak point,
Let's go, Captain!
enemy defeated. Go. If you can hit their weak point,
Captain Kidd! Two more!
enemy defeated.
All
Go,
right.
give me
Time for
more.
some pain!
This'll end it.
Oh yeah.
Slam! Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
You can aim
Go
for their
down.
weak spot.
Oh, this was so strong.
Let's do it.
All right. Level up. Okay.
A stylish victory. Treasure chest spotted.
Don't even know what I just looted. Oops.
Joker, what's...
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
That's a different field.
Alright, the first field is ours.
Do it!
You
Not
got
over
plenty
yet.
of XP, so
You can aim for their weak spot. Stab 'em. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Don't move. Quiver and fear. This'll let you. Cleanup complete.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Now's our chance to strike.
These are weak to electric, weren't
You
they?
can aim for their weak
Go
spot.
down. Yo, I got this.
Pass the baton and
Persona!
you can aim for their weak spot. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
This is it!
This'll let you.
I love it, Catbag.
Don't come back!
Oh.
Check out this new skill!
Oh, Rampage. I'd rather have Mazia though.
That enemy was really weak.
You know, I can take a Rampage.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona!
Now's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Oh, do they have any other
Shadow's weak
weaknesses?
spot.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Finish him!
Okay.
This is
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Come.
This is our chance. You can hit their
not right.
weakness.
Now or
Oh?
never, right?
oh
Yeah! Yeah!
On the ground. Nice
Just
going.
stay
Skull.
there!
yeah. Oh fucking yeah, Ryuji.
This'll let you.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
In the meantime, I need to pause. I don't know. Trigger Reaper. Damn. Is that still the Persona Compendium you're doing?
I've got good night vision.
Please don't doze on.
Ah! Oh, the rails are digging into my tires.
We're gonna flip if one of them pops. Just be careful, alright?
So basically like Tartarus. Alright, let's head back up to the safe area. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Nice.
Let's do it.
Down. Now let's just kill some more shit, I guess, until I'm out of SP. So let's show this one big.
Now's our chance to strike!
It's time.
If you can hit the weak point... We're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Sorry, Cutbag.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I'll try and make Joker look cool soon. Stealth bus.
Alright,
Come.
this is our chance.
Go
You
down.
can hit their weakness! If you do a baton pass,
Go.
you might be able to hit their weakness!
It just auto does that? That's pretty dope, actually.
If you can hit their weak point,
Let's go, Captain.
enemy defeated! Go! You can hit their
Yeah, I
weak
need to leave
spot.
though.
Hell yeah.
Give it up! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Don't come back. All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
I don't desperately need to farm, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Do you need something?
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Let's execute.
Let us begin the search.
14.
Looks pretty tough.
Boofu. Oh, we got a media? Wait.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Do I even need another persona now I have that one?
I see. A strong persona
What the fuck
indeed.
is that? It's the weirdest pupper I've ever seen.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what you want? Are you a fool? This persona is. Are you a fool? Such rudeness is. A fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
Time for some
Do you need something?
Let's execute. What path do you want? You okay with this?
Ooh. Oh, he can surround it as well. But I lose that. I can always resummon that though.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
Raggy.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Excessive power.
Not terrible,
Destruction.
but not impressive.
I like the sledgehammer. I can resummon Kushimitama.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
So let's go for some lunge. Growth. Let's take media. Sure.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
Looks pretty tough.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. You lack patience. Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
I'll just add this.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along. Can face it while alone. Without the without a sign, without grasping the real question of the end.
Hey!
Where have I been?
Yeah.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey!
Apples masquerade.
I love this song.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh. Get off my back!
That reminds me.
Wow. You gotta be poking him. Why you gotta be poking in my business, future waifu?
Ahem. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, great.
Do you know the answer?
Well, how am I supposed to know this? I'm gonna close my eyes.
This is it.
Correct.
What? I didn't see what. What did I choose? I closed my eyes and clicked it randomly. Minamoto no Yoshitsune? Alright.
No way.
Nice going!
I'm so smart. So smart.
All right.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
I need... Where's Mishima? Oh. See, I want to see Mishima. I think I need that, right? SP to all allies. Need to learn how to make that. Oh, what are you doing here?
You're right.
You asking questions about me? I should explore around as well, see if there's actually any new confidence around. She is up to no good, yep. Can Sherry be looking for new links if I... Yeah, I wonder who she gets those detective skills from.
No way, it can't be. Never take that.
I need to take my DVDs back. Shit. My Persona song's so catchy. Can I? Yeah, I guess I can't go in those rooms yet.
I can't believe it.
Where's the class pet in the hallway? No, but I can't. That's right? Gotta take him back, man, or I'm gonna get fined. Oh, who are you? What are you talking about? Any SP jokes?
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing.
Man, there's
Please watch your step.
passengers that bad inside the train. Here looks sociable. I don't think I can go that way.
This year is as bad as all the others.
I don't know anything. Wow, alright. Breaking, cast bedroom. Breaking, time to go home. Don't be strong, don't lose us all. Who the hell hit my slippers? I'll fill your desk with fright down. Shouldn't have admitted that. I feel the sun go. Hey, is this guy? I need to turn on my DVDs. Oh, did I win? 300 yen?
Welcome!
Yes.
Hello.
Let's give up my DVDs. No, I'm not renting a DVD. Three more books.
What can I get you?
Oh, I could probably eat that super burger now. I'll do that later. Also at the movies. I've watched The Cake Night Rises. I did not watch the DVD. I went to the TV like every time, but there was like no option to watch it.
Come on.
Huh? Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 All right. All right. Which one? Come again.
Alright, let's... a social link of Anne. Oh. It's cut. Thanks, Anne. Hang on.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
blame yourself.
Oh. Thanks.
Wasn't it? Mercy, bitch.
Hey.
Oh.
Thanks.
Maybe that's a waifu and instead of Makoto.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Ignore the refills.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Hey, I'm back. Oh shit, I forgot Space Burger. See you later, Grandpa. Wait, there's... Shima. Shit, where's he to? Shit.
Searching all along, facing while I know without a sign.
Yeah.
Where is he? Just sure.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade,
There he is.
hiding both
My nose is all itchy.
afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Leave it to me.
If I level him up, I get more. Fine, let's go.
Come on, let's get going.
More XP, I want it.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention. He said, oh, now that you mention it. You're meeting up with some fangirls. Great idea.
Actually,
You're part of the fandom. I hate these puns. You might even take her home. Oh no.
this.
Aww. Poor Mishima. I can't trust anyone anymore. Never work yourself, dude.
No, no. All right.
Increased XP!
All right. Let's go home.
Get the fuck up with that shit. Another online room.
Well, shall we begin?
Stigmatism.
Ooh, we can do this.
They're seeing different. Marrow. Right.
Yep.
Ahem.
It's raining. Oh, it'd be a perfect day to study if only there wasn't an exam going on right now. Bone marrow.
Let's get started.
The brownie red stuff. Remember Magistrate's patronage, I think.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, yeah. The English. You gonna say Nars?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
No! No!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Desire?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh god, I'm so dumb. 8.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Ah! Help. Help me. I picked 16 last time. Pretty sure. I know you're right for. Ah! Know that feeling. Don't, I know, sign cutback please.
What was that?
Is it the creepy stalker guy?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Oh shit, son.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Isn't that the next guy? The next palace guy?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
I hope it doesn't get darker, Ryuji.
Yep.
Can you not talk during the exam, Kat?
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about
Hey,
the
look who it
exams?
is.
Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature.
Sounds
Let's meet at the
boring as
exhibit
fuck.
entrance tomorrow.
No offense if people like going to art exhibitions, but
Okay.
Fuck you, cat. I wanna do what the fuck I'm going.
Hey!
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking... I'll take you to the fence and
I should write something.
shit.
Hey!
Yeah, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter.
Dude, it's raining, I could be studying.
So crowded.
Man, I want Ryuji's jacket. Near enough my Twitch name color.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came!
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
I feel like there was that homeless artist as well, right? Like this guy just steals the paintings of younger people or something.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
She enjoys art. I can't waifu Anne.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work.
Oh.
Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
Ryuji needs to stop tapping his phone. He's gonna like end up on some random fucking website. Get his phone. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, he's just like tapping away.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Why is he just staring blankly at me like that? He's just like staring blankly at the screen, towards the camera. He's tapping that phone.
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
Does she not have matching earrings? I swear like that picture which came up then, she had a different earring on her left ear.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Well, her right ear, but left from our point of view.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
Can I not leave?
Hey!
yeah, she doesn't have matching. So she's got a small one on that ear and a big one on the other ear. Okay. I'm actually gonna put you down, Morgana.
Well then.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I?
Oh, yes. Here's a question. Oh, not bad.
Eat a dick.
Nice going.
Do you pronounce it Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Because I know different people pronounce it different ways. Oh yeah, I'm smart.
Alright.
Like, how it's not raining now.
Hey, hey.
Meow, meow. How has no one else got a cat under my desk yet?
Come on.
No!
We didn't pay the pet fare.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Time to button mash!
Yeah! For real?
Okay, let's get going.
Can I not just go to Century? Oh, I gotta manually walk there now. Oh no, it's this guy again. That's definitely to do with Weatherame.
Wait.
Oh.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
Ah! What the fuck? What the shit? Okay. Whew. So I felt like something on my leg, and I was just like, oh, whatever. Kind of shook my leg, then felt something on my foot, and there was a fucking there was a wasp on my foot. And now it's just walking around on my floor. Like, why the fuck is there a wasp? Why is it like dead? Or dying? I should be thankful it didn't fucking sting me. Holy shit. BRB as I remove this, I guess. Thankfully it's just walking around, so I should be able to just catch it, but jeez. This is like... just... it's all gone wrong. I don't know where it's gone. I got like a rubber glove so I can just pick it up without stinging me, but it's gone. And I opened up my blinds and some of my blinds fell down. So... not sure what to do. If I should search for it or just keep playing the game. Live in constant fear that there's some dying wasp crawling around. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have another look for it, but yeah. I found it. If you hear any screams, just ignore it. I'm totally a manly man who can pick up wasps. I am so glad that that rubber glove was thick enough. Holy fuck. Like, as soon as I picked it up, it just went fucking ham, just stabbing at the fucking glove, and I'm there like... just there like preparing for pain just hit me any second, but no, it was fine. And I flushed it down the toilet. See you later, wasp. It was like... Damn. Anyway.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Yeah, let's close my blinds. Oh, even though I got a hole in my blinds now. Whatever.
Is that it?
Like, you'd, I guess, expect to just see it, like, sting once? But no, it was just like, honestly, it was like this, just like... And I'm just there and I look at it like, please, do not find a way through the glove.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
I need to fix my blind. The sunlight's coming through. Look. Okay, no more interruptions.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
I bet we go inside and it's like luxury.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Use case thirsty.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
I love how his voice just changes.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
What's with your eye, Yusuke? What's with your eye?
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
It's like, L.A. Noire.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Or it's been plagiarized.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
That impressive. Like, it looks okay. I wouldn't say it's like the most impressive thing I've ever seen.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like
I'm not
nice
a fine art
guys,
expert,
don't they?
I'm just an expert in if things look cool or not. And that was okay.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Oh, baby.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Whoop whoop.
Hey, wait!
Come on.
Hey,
What?
hey! It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
A palace is a scenery driven by desires. Just like how Kamoshida's palace was a castle.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Oh, I wonder how we'd find a way up. Over it.
Yep.
I'll just add this.
I like how there's a shadow on guard. Oh.
Oh!
Shit. I forgot the library stuff to steal.
I have something. I can see it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can see it. I have something.
That's a crappy portrait.
I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it. I have something. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Hey!
How suspicious.
Focus. I have something.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. So he's got pictures of the artists he stole work from. Oh, cool, man.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I can see it. I can feel it. I have something. I can feel it. I can see it. I have something.
Hey!
Damn it. Focus.
Oh, mystery. Got it figured out.
Focus.
It's like his trophies. All the art he has stolen.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Huh?
What?
Focus.
When do I get to fight shadows?
Focus.
Just
I can see it.
Hmm?
Treasure. Nice.
Thank you for choosing to visit us today.
There's a treasure chest!
There's a treasure
Oh.
chest. Nice.
His mind is not time. He has brought forth new possibilities of Japanese art.
Focus.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds.
This is gonna be like the Infinite Spring's just gonna be all the children he
These
took and
individuals
abused.
must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
I know, right, Cuphead? Looking more gal. Oh!
What a phony
Morgana.
geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
Oh no, he's lying, his eyes closed.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
No.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Let me go further in the palace.
You're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Let me go further. If you kick me out the palace, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Don't believe this. Got cock blocked from the palace.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What the fuck?
Please don't take off my mask.
When you go to meme, but it starts typing backwards.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Whatever.
Well then.
Yo.
don't know.
I see. I'm gonna make him pay.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
You're alright.
Will it unleash me? Burning down
See ya.
all the walls.
Let me call Anne up right now.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Yeah, right. LOL. Name Ruffle Lamau. Ruffle Mau. Yourself in pain? Can't have fun anymore.
Hey!
Oh shit. No Mishima.
Come on, man. All right.
Sorry. Hey.
Wait. Hey.
Okay, let's go.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Fucking Ryuji just straight out there.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
Oh, she's offended.
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey,
Has she lost the big red earring now?
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
Make him spill his beans. I don't think that's the right way to term that.
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Maybe it's like school uniform and casual uniform.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Uh-oh. His eyes closed.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitago-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Can't sue people for that. Hey, Gonzo.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
Oh, shit.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
Well.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
If Anne poses nude, it's game over.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Oh.
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today. Actually... See you.
Fuck's sake.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, at ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Let's do it.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Well then.
Moments of calm.
Well then.
Yo.
Hmm?
Hey. Huh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, hey.
Can I...
Okay.
Can I just go into the palace? That's all I want. I want to play the game.
My fellow thieves, well, our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
I don't think she's... I'm not gonna argue with it.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Super salty.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Oh, did you see me name them, Beauty?
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Canelli. Oh, yeah? What's your suggestion?
I should write something.
Bearing in mind you have to fit in the character limit.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Whoa!
I have something. Focus. I can see it. Focus.
Gaze troop. Does that fit with the character limit?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to no weaknesses I can see.
Sona, go down.
It's almost scary how good I am. scary how
Shit,
good I am.
I wanted to negotiate.
Finish up.
Goodbye.
Clean up complete.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Okay. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to stretch.
Floating.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right.
I'll let it go.
You look young.
Yes.
Spaghetti carbonara.
Woo! I am thou, thou art I.
Yeah, you say very long, at least until I execute you. What persona stats do you have?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh yeah, there's no cow bus. Cow bus? Cat bus.
Okay. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to stretch. This one's weak to electricity. This is our chance.
Go
You
down.
can hit the weakness.
Go.
All right. Pass the baton and maybe you can hit their weak point.
I already got one of you, so R.I.P.
Finish up.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can feel it.
Well, actually, I can check their levels with this.
You've got to
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
It's not over yet. You can aim for their weak spot. Give it up.
Hold up.
Oh well.
My.
Red.
Does that work? I see. I am thou. Thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
You see Morgana's face just then.
Okay. I have something. I can feel it. I have something.
Right, so violence a shortcut.
Focus. I have something. I have something.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Oh, that was...
Now's our chance to strike!
Let's go. Some
You know,
other way.
let's rush this. Oh.
Only one more. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
The shadow disappear.
Show me your true form.
How did it not see me?
Now's our chance to strike!
Wait. Oh, they're weak to electric, weren't they?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go!
Persona! Captain Kidd! Bring it on
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Time for some cake!
Yeah, this ain't no family game.
Okay.
No match for me.
If only I had lockpicks. Imagine if I could make lockpicks. Imagine that. I can... Oh!
Hey!
This must be a shortcut door.
Focus. Focus. It's somewhere.
Like...
This sensation.
Like, I'm not a fan of...
I should
I'm not
write
a
something.
fan of... detective vision type things. The fact I gotta use it to evade lasers is kind of annoying.
Do you need something?
Just please improve.
Now.
Listen up, inmate.
Farewell. Oh.
Hmm?
I already fucking have it, right?
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Fine, I'll take it.
You'll take it?
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Oh, it's the nicest thing
In
you
order
said.
to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
Oh shit. I'm gonna make her beat my ass.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate. I am thou. Thou art I. It shall be with the birth of the strength.
Oh. Ah, triangle fusion.
All right.
Now. Farewell. Hey.
How goes?
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
I don't see this Chisa here, unfortunately. Is there really nothing I confuse right now?
Now choose!
I cannot take you and... So high level.
What path do you want? Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Get rid of... Only get rid of my...
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. I see.
Need persona spaces, right? Yeah, there's like less dark curse. Say, Nicholas McCamey.
You cheat done already? It is time, inmate.
Maybe. It seems they fuse some SMT. I haven't played any SMT games though, so I wouldn't know.
Let's do it. Focus.
So fire is its weak point.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
Alright, okay. Pass the baton and Persona! You can aim
Oh
for their
shit,
weak
she got
spot.
Maragi.
This is a holdup.
Should remember that.
Let's finish this. This'll let you. Aren't we the best?
It seems almighty damage is being changed to nuclear damage, they're calling it.
Alright.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Alright, weakness!
Go, Captain!
Don't move now!
Alright, time for some cake!
Finish him!
That's all she wrote!
Okay.
A stylish victory. Anytime.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Hold on.
It's weak to fire. This one's weak to It's weak to fire skills.
What's the matter?
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
I need to try and use the SP on these guys first.
You can hit their weakness.
My God.
Let's do this. You can hit their weakness.
Serves you right.
Finish him.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
Like I need to just try and limit myself to ice skills.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
It's not over yet! Fire attacks won't work! You can aim for their weak spot! It's almost scary how good I am! Finish him! Game over!
Dark up.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Shortcut.
I can see it. I have something.
It's like Dark Souls.
I can feel it. I have something. I can feel it. It's somewhere. I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
Whoa!
Wait!
Focus. I have something.
This'll be a cinch! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot!
Now I'm angry.
That was a waste of ammo.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Well, that's that! Now let's hurry on!
Yes, press it down.
Yes!
Seriously, thank you.
It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere.
There's three of them, but we're the better team. This is a holdup! Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Hey. Focus.
Is this...
Yeah. Sorry.
What's this room?
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Oh.
Whoa!
Wait!
as I was saying... Hey, what's that?
Focus.
Yeah! No.
I have something.
Hey!
So kill this guy. He's like an asshole.
3 enemies! Come! Let's do it!
Some other way. Persona!
Kids like you are so tired. Get it, Skull!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Just stay there! Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him!
That's all she wrote!
Okay.
That was easy!
Yeah!
Nice!
You did this, Morgana.
Sorry.
Wait!
What the f-
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
There!
Persona! Me! Yeah!
Flip of Persona!
Persona! Take this!
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Bam!
Get ready! We all did great, huh?
Oh shit. Don't think we did great when it ran fucking away. The hell was it weak to? Treasure demons.
Focus. I have something.
Fucking Morgana's run animation, man, I love it.
Focus. I have something.
Three enemies! Let's do it!
Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake.
The baton pass made you stronger.
Some other way. Apsaurus! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move. This'll
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Focus.
Cut it out.
Yeah, we do have to go into the bathroom.
I have some. I can see it. I can see it.
Safe room?
A safe.
Let's do it.
All right.
I have something. I can see it.
His mind is not tied
It's somewhere.
to cultural norms. He has brought new possibilities to Japanese.
We've got to.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is on. This gonna hurt. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! You powered
Persona! Hell
You
yeah!
hit their weakness.
Tear him apart!
This'll
That's all she wrote.
Hit all 15.
It's a step forward. All right.
Persona level up.
No match for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Really?
Here's our chance to
This again.
Let
Oh?
me handle this.
Hey, you are, man. You fuck him up.
Yeah!
You need defeated. Skull, give me more. Huh. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys, let's do it. Game over.
Hey!
All right.
Wait.
Man, that was...
Oh, it was level 13.
I can see it. Focus. I have something. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. Focus.
What the fuck? Will we crash 2 now?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, less attacks will shut it down!
Just stay there.
Get fucked.
Game over.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Use electric move. So fire is the weak Go, Skull. Your persona chance.
Oh, I should use Maragi.
Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. Let's see that again, Wizard!
No, wrong one.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Payback time, kid.
Two foes left. Let's do this! Give me one more. Let's go!
Hold on. You can't do this. Hey now.
Can do this.
That was incredible.
I know we'll do it.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! It can't take gunfire! Lock and load! It's almost scary how good I am.
Just stay there.
Too late for apologies! Finish
When
it!
you can take them all out with a slingshot.
Over.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Focus.
Oh, I actually got out of it.
I can feel it.
Wait!
I can feel it.
Hey,
This is...
yes!
The use of deep, bold colors in this piece paints with a delicate touch.
Easy.
Focus. I have something.
Oh, safer. Gotta be.
Whoa!
Or...
Hey,
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
I can feel it.
It's somewhere.
Whoa!
Hey!
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's head back.
At home today. And how about we go check out this room?
A safe room.
There's of course a safe room.
Let's do it.
How about I save? And how about I go keep fighting things until I'm out of
somewhere.
SP.
See it.
As much as I want to go into the real world, open that up. How about no?
I'll reveal your true form.
I got loads of SP to use.
Alright.
Let's go.
Search
Go
it.
down.
You can hit their weakness.
Why doesn't it?
Cool. Looking cool.
Malicious Cyst is left to the AoE.
Gunshot should hit its weakness. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. I'll get 'em. Persona. Maybe you can hit their weak point. Dance, Carmen. Lift him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Did it resist?
Maybe you can hit their weak point. One more.
Alright, well maybe that was a waste of SP. Never mind, never use Maragi.
All right.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
That one? Wanna get it?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time. Go
You can
down.
aim for their weak spot. Ooh, looking cool.
Persona.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool.
Come. You're
You can aim
mine.
for their weak spot. Ooh,
Let's
looking
go.
cool, Joker.
Wait, did he have Firewall on him?
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Okay. Shadow defeated. I'll reveal your true form.
Now less attacks will shut it down. Give it up. Let's finish this. This'll end it. How's that?
Okay.
They were nothing.
Try and get to level 16.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona.
You can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right,
My turn.
pass the baton and gunshot should hit its weakness.
What?
Gunshot should hit its weakness. Don't move now.
Alright. Not what I was going for, but
Okay, guys, let's do it!
All right. Man, that was easy. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Yours.
Not over yet! You can hit their weak point? You did it, Skull! This'll end it!
Don't come back! Okay. No match for me.
We are currently running
It's somewhere.
the master arm.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Come!
Maybe you can
You're
hit their weak
mine.
point? Cool! Looking cool!
Let's go.
This is our chance! You can hit their weakness!
Yours.
Not over yet! Let's do this! You can hit their weakness! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot! Let's get serious! Okay, guys, let's do
it'd be
it!
cool if you could negotiate for more XP.
A beautiful rose has thorns!
All right. All right.
Now then.
Feels kind of annoying that they're trying to like. Well, I don't know if they're
I'll
purposely
reveal your
trying to make
true
it so you
form.
can't get to the end in one night, but
Now's our chance! You can hit their weak point?
Go down!
it feels annoying that I have to leave this place.
Do it!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and let's do this!
But, oh yeah, you've got this arbitrary block in the way.
Get ready! You can aim for their weak spot! Let's get serious! Finish up! How's that?
Okay.
That was easy!
Show me your true form.
Now's our Persona! You can aim for their weak spot!
Yours.
Not over yet! I'll get him! You can aim for their weak spot! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot! One more! Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it! Aren't we the best?
Okay.
This guy's gonna
And
be
that
tough.
was easy. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona! You're mine. Now or never, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah! Yeah!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Take this! I missed! Really? Persona! See that again, Wither! Don't move!
I still have bullets.
Let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
It's a step forward. Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
What about SP though?
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Use electric moves. Those or its fire attacks won't work. Knocked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Gunshot should hit its weakness. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Let's go.
It's not over yet.
Something else.
Maybe you can hit their weak point. Joker took one out. All right. This'll end
Oh yeah.
Okay. No match for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Persona!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Go down.
This sucks.
Woo! Looking cool. This is our
Persona.
chance. You can hit their weakness.
Rather stop.
Joker took one out. Alright.
No, I got no SP.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
All right.
That was easy.
We are currently running an
Show me your true form.
Oh, fuck me, alright.
Now's our chance to... Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scared. Maybe you can hit their weak point? You can aim for their weak spot. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good it
Oh, why?
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
And now, my retort! Prepare yourself! And now, my retort! Prepare yourself!
Or less. Maybe you can
Try
hit
this
their
again.
weak point. Maybe you can hit their weak point. You can aim for their weak spot. Maybe you can hit their weak point. Give it up. This'll end
That should be a nice bit of XP then.
over.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Next.
Okay.
I should write something.
Why is that on the TV screen? See you later.
reveal your true form.
Alright. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scared. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scared. You can aim for their weak spot. You can aim for their weak spot. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, we're a lot better.
This'll end it. Game over.
All right.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nice. You know, if Vicky's doing this, I ain't got a problem with it.
It's almost scared. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scared. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scared. You can aim for their weak
One more
spot.
challenge. Plenty of SP to go through.
You can aim for their weak spot. Time for some bloodshed. Okay, guys. Let's do it! Cleanup complete.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Anytime. Just watch your distance.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. This is our chance. We can hit their weakness.
Persona! Go
We can hit
down.
their weakness. Woo! Looking cool.
Come there.
You can aim for their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Don't move now. Do it style. Okay, guys. Let's do it. The beautiful rose has thorns. I got a new power.
All right. I'll reveal your true form. Your true form.
Now, gunshot should hit its weakness. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona!
This move should
You're
work.
mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him!
Don't come back!
Oh yeah. Oh baby.
Alright.
So if I fight,
Piece of cake.
there's like groups of
Show
weird
me
ass
your
little
true form.
cactus guys, or zombie guys even. Not cactus.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Slow and patient.
No. You're
You
mine.
can aim for their weak spot.
Persona!
You can hit their
Ravage them.
weakness. Joker took one out. All right. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Yeah! Victory!
Did Morgana just run into the camera?
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
For the master artist Madarame.
Show me your true form.
I just noticed at that time though.
Now's our chance to... Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot.
Let's go.
It's our chance. We can hit their weakness. We can hit their weak point.
Ravage them.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
I think it's because I've just been seeing too much of the screen at the moment.
A style...
Let's do it.
Okay.
Fuck that. Because it already feels like an
Show me your
action.
true form.
Alright, I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. You can aim for their weak spot. Joker took one out. Alright, that's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Do it.
This'll end it.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, we can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona!
We can aim for their weak spot.
With the persona!
We can hit their weak spot. Do it. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. It's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
What?
You'll pay. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Ow! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. You can hit their weakness. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Persona!
It's our chance. You can hit their weakness. Maybe you can hit their weak point. Ooh, looking cool. It's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Ooh, looking cool.
Come,
Maybe
go
you can hit
down.
their weak point. 4 left. Hang in there. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Don't find it.
Could be a problem.
Don't find it. 4 enemies. Hold your ground. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Oh?
There are 3 enemies. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. 2 enemies. It's our chance. You can hit their weakness. 1 enemy. It's our chance. You can hit their weakness. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
That was close.
Okay.
think once I hit 17...
Show me your true form!
Oh, Willie. Come on.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Come! You're mine!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot! If you can hit their weak point... If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. You can aim for their weak spot!
Losers!
Nice work, team!
Okay. Easy win! They were nothing.
Isn't there supposed to be a second?
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona! Go
You can hit
down!
their weakness! Joker took one out! Alright, searching! You can hit
Ravage
their
them!
weakness!
Thanks to the ultra
Joker
station.
took one out! Alright!
Where's my normal host? I love
Nice
Morgana's
work,
face.
team!
All right.
For the master artist Madarama.
Show me your true form.
Sad I haven't got that
Can't hit the enemy's
55.
weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. If you can hit their weak point,
Come!
if you
You're
can hit their
mine!
weak point.
Do it!
Okay, guys, let's do
All right.
Easy win!
Still no
They were
level up.
nothing.
I should write something. Show me your true form.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the first this is our chance. You can hit
Why
their
did I
weakness.
use Garu when I can use Magaru?
That was your skill! Finish him! The end.
Hey.
All right. Level up. All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Just kill these.
Show me your true form.
Velvet room. Save and leave, I guess.
Alright. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. If you can hit their weak point. Let's see that again, Wizard! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. If you can hit their weak point. Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Slam! All right.
A new move? Awesome!
Okay.
The use of bold colors. This piece painted with a visibly delicate dye.
Oh no. Actually, I guess I...
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Persona! You can hit their weak point?
Damn it!
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. 4 enemies.
Let's go.
Rabbits their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool. Persona. You can hit their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool.
Let's go.
You
Go
can
on
hit their
mine.
weak point. Woo! Looking cool.
Persona.
You can hit their weak
Go
point.
down.
Woo!
Do
Looking
it.
cool, Joker. This'll it.
Hell yeah! A new
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Let's go.
If you can hit their weak point... Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Take this!
That hurts! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Just stay there.
This'll it!
I like how the crits them with a gunshot.
Okay.
Alright, we beat him! Let's go!
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
Alright, looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Persona!
Captain
Kill!
Enemy defeated! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Persona!
You
Go
can aim for
down.
their weak spot. Joker took one out. Alright,
Let's go.
if you can hit their weak point. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Go. To the velvet room.
Right.
For the master artist Madarame.
Hey! Do you need something?
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Alright.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Hikaru.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
You know what? Let me just paste
Looks pretty
this
tough.
as well.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't lose Mabu, so...
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive a then let us begin.
All right.
Will this
Oh.
truly help you?
Sudama
I see.
for you.
A strong persona indeed.
You okay with this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Its power will be nothing. My.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You change your mind?
The inmate needs our finished for. Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
Alright. Need to look at what personas I got for social links as well. Star, Death, Hermit. Bull, Shin, Hierophant. That doesn't matter.
Do you need something? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Is this what you lack patience? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. A fee is this is your power. Such rudeness. Are you finished?
Else I can summon before I leave.
Time for some.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed.
already?
Yep. See you later.
No slacking off.
I am done here.
I'll just add this.
Well... Oh!
Almost halfway through.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Oh god, Ryuji.
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Lighten up, it ain't gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down! I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But... will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Wow.
Okay.
Now then.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without rest.
Now listen up.
The real question to be asked: where
Hey!
have I been?
Oh.
I'm a shapeshifter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both
I
faces.
wanted to save and come off. Do I not get to save? It's just bam. No, next day.
Well then.
Being
We'll be
forced to
counting
play
on ya.
more.
What? Okay.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Jesus Christ. Well. Pack it up, guys. I think that's it.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
She was wearing an extra pair of shoes.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? I want to think that too, but... it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Oh, poor Morgana's face.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage? Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet, you know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act? Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Oh shit.
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Stop talking, let's go in.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go! All right! Hey! Sorry.
Oh, fuck, what's this guy?
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
The fingers look pretty weird.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Ha!
Yeah. Did nothing. Alright, guns do nothing.
Flip of persona!
See ya. Did nothing.
Persona! Go down! Persona! Eat this!
Let's go crack a mirror. Ah, shit.
There. Sorry.
What?
Persona!
Might not be confused anymore. No!
Flip of persona!
You kidding me?
So, what the...
Game is not over.
They got past security. You.
Persona! There! Persona! Persona! Go down! Do it!
Pain in the ass.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the fuck?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady An! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
Oh, his facial expression.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
Oh, shit.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady An, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Oh, he's gonna come into the palace world, isn't he? It's the only way they'll be able to escape.
Yeah, let's go! All right!
I have something.
Whoa! All right. I hope those two managed to get away.
Oh shit.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already?
Poor guy.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
His facial expression, Morgana. Just that scowling look he had after that.
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Oh, I'll be nice.
No, it's all right.
Fuck you then.
Yes!
How could this be?
Though they stand before you now. Not only does it have an overwhelmingly tangible presence,
Is he gonna awaken here?
The exit is right there!
Oh shit.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course. Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
Hey, is he wearing socks and sandals?
What
Oh
do you
shit, you might be
mean?
right.
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The worth of art is purely subjective. Thus, this is a legitimate business transaction. Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Jesus, dude, come on.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay
Thanks
my
to the host
keeping you
bucket.
around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
Oh.
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
You gonna get a badass
Kitagawa-kun?
awakening?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible
I think
man.
this is the awakening music. Oh, baby.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh
the
God!
world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
It's a pretty good bucket.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! I am ready!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Persona!
Woohoo!
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go. Goemon! This is my other self!
This is the shit I'm talking about.
Let's go! Goemon, strike! This is my other self! Goemon! I am thou.
Oh! Dual shock battery low. Right.
Persona! Scissors! Watch them carefully! Guess you are good for something slow.
They're all getting up. This isn't good.
Panther's dazed! Her attack won't hit as often!
Okay. Alright.
Now you'll get it! I don't see a weakness.
Let's go. Goemon, strike! Persona!
You can aim at a weak spot!
I am thou.
You can hit their weakness!
Let's go.
You can aim at a weak spot!
Persona! Goemon, strike!
You did it! They've fallen flat! Dumbass! That won't work right now.
Now, let us strike!
Finish him! Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her! Sorry!
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Bam! Oh, Skull.
This is my other self!
Skull's in trouble! Someone fix him up!
Persona!
He's going to miss a lot more now!
Not this. It's time. Ravage now!
Wow, shit.
Persona!
was tight.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in.
I mean, quite a bit's happened since
heard
then,
he
but
helped-
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father, but he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
Man, imagine if this
And
guy
you had mentioned
turns out he killed
plagiarism.
this guy's mother. I doubt
Deep
that would
down,
happen,
that's
but
why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth.
we're now on to some artist who's been abusing
Grateful
people.
for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man.
The teacher
That's
admitted
why you're always
everything
getting
has
stuck
gone
in
to
your
jail.
own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. Well, I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I should have done the nude paintings one.
I ask that you
Shit.
coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Oh, Yusuke.
Hey,
No, no, no. Hey!
hey,
Have you been searching all
Hey!
alone? Confessing twilight alone and on.
Hey!
Without the clue,
I got no idea what that is.
without a sign, without grasping it, the real question.
I'm so depressed.
I want to save my game. Uh-oh. Oh yeah.
All right.
Well then.
Hey. You think? Hey. Ah, come on.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room. Oh. Hello? Oh.
Medical error. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hello? Huh?
All right.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I think that's
Next time, then.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
If you're still here, Catbag, look what I'm finally doing.
your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Well then.
Ah, shit, I didn't save. Ah, I should have just saved. No. It looks like I got 2 though. It looks like you can like...
Hey!
It looks like you can proc, like... It looks like you can like sometimes get more than 1, if you're lucky.
What are your thoughts?
But yeah, it seems like by that time.
Hey, hey!
I've not gained any knowledge from that.
Today we're going over Give me an answer.
Am I supposed to know? Close my eyes.
This is it.
Precisely.
What? What was it? Silver ratio. Okay, silver ratio. Remember that.
Nice going!
All right.
I see.
I'm just smart, Beauty.
Hey! Come on.
Huh? All right. Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. All right. Sounds good.
Oh, hello.
You better not use it to pull up, huh? You gonna buy that? You change your mind? All right, which one? That's what you like it? How's that? That's what, don't break it, okay?
Damn, look at that attack.
You like it? Okay, sounds good.
He has an assault rifle.
Alright, which one? Alright, sounds good.
Need more money.
Okay.
What's my party gonna be from now on anyway? Like drop in Anna. There's either gonna be Anna Ryuji or drop.
Alright, which one? Huh? How's that? That's what you're choosing? Take your time, huh? You like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? Come again.
Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? You want that one? Here you go. Should work. Thanks. Take care.
Alright, I'm probably gonna come off now. Fuck it, but see you in a bit. I've been doing this for like 5 hours now. I need a break. Oh, this is the so I could never go to this place, but now I can because hideout.
Hey.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, now then. No. Listen up.
Right?
What do you mean? Hold a moment. I see.
Yeah!
Well then.
It's not my fault this is happening.
Let's take him down.
Okay, let's go.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Oh yeah. We have.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail.
Elfie, no, what have I done?
All right, You're Aburage!
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage!
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go!
I don't know what I've done either, Bucket.
Listen up.
Hmm? Joker! Yeah!
What's up? Now's my time to shine.
May I get a word in? I see.
Hey! Thanks!
I'll just add this.
Here we go. Yeah, but I can only save in certain spots, alright? So I was coming to the palace so I could save. I'm not gonna go to my room and waste, you know, a day. But yeah, thanks for watching. If I'm awake, I'll do more later, because apparently my sleep schedule is... Just isn't a description for it at the moment. But yeah, in a bit. Bye.